Who's ready for a rocket? Welcome in, guys. Oh, rocket man. Corhone, Mason, Grim, Mick, welcome in. We have one thing to do first. We have to move this guy. So we're gonna do this. Hey, fellas, welcome in. Tried to scum me for money. Yeah, freaking bitches, I tell ya. Well, it's good you found it out. Good she didn't going shopping after work. Nice. Oh, they banned her from that Discord. That's funny. I mean, I guess kind of, right? Like don't be a scammer. It's okay. We still like you. In the wise words of Snoop Dogg, bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. And that was in like the 90s, and he's been wrong for like 30 years. Or not wrong, he's been correct, I should say. All games without net. Okay. Blaine. What's up, buddy? Quest games. Hey, I like quest games. Those old, like, word-based RPGs and stuff, those were fun. I mean, I also played D&D, so I'm kind of a nerd. Hey, Sergey, welcome in. Try playing NC Drew, it's different. I guess I wouldn't know. Yeah, it's probably different. Looking like the first leg of our rocket journey will be in the dark. Then again, it's probably going to be half and half anyhow. What's a whole series? Hey, Dust Bunny, welcome in. Is this a Roblox stream? Yes. What's up, Nate? What's up, Nate? What's up, Richard? Easy there. Easy there, rocks. Alright. Need to redo this so we can stay on this side of this rock. There we go. Dude, the cat is gonna go so good. Like, besides for the little bit of icy bits that I have to go over, I'm pretty confident about it. The only concern which I guess is not that big of a concern is I could just recover one of my fuel trucks and then transfer it to Cosmo. I'm gonna need fuel in Cosmo once we get there, because I moved all of my fuel trucks. What is the next map I'm looking forward to? Probably Maine. Dawn is kind of meh. Neighbor, welcome in. Can I even get through this? Oh, the trailer is hung. Should have just went through this instead of trying to finagle through here. Go in the pit. Now we're winch runnering. Okay, we're almost there. Oh. Easy. Has anyone in hard mode ever actually used this fuel station? In my previous playthrough, I did, because I had, it was at the, towards the end, I had oodles of money. So I did fill, I believe, the cat actually up here, because I had the cat up here for something. I think I got a vehicle stuck trying to come up the pipes or the rocks or something, and I brought the cat up to power through it. And the cat was a fuel truck, and I filled the cat while I was up here. Do we sell a liter of cola? Informer. What's the name of that restaurant again? The shit on the walls? You mean Shenanigans? Bison, welcome in. Did you get a job yet? We're on job watch for Bison here, making sure you get the jobby job so you can buy a computer and play video games. $6 a liter. Not the most expensive, also not cheap. All right, you boys ready? Let's make a path. So we're gonna come this way. I have to make a relatively sharp left here. And we're gonna jump down the rock, which is why this guy's here. And then we're gonna go up this way. Through here. And then back down. This goes across. Believe me, there's a thing there. There's actually a road here. Just doesn't show on the map. And then we're gonna go through this stuff, and then we're gonna jump here, hop off on fuel, go through this stuff, and we just have to find our way to here, basically. Up to right about there. And then hit the traffic jam. Just ticked over to Catterday. Nice. Well, get on it, Bison. You gotta just be older. Come on, age quicker. Cut more lawns. Go offer to shovel people's driveways for 20 bucks. Convince your parents to give you more chore money. Oh shit. Hold on. Fuck. I'm just doing this on my phone. Starting. I'm gonna give it 5 seconds here, and then we'll press continue. Alright, continuing. Lumen, welcome in. I know I'm not gonna beat Neighbor's time, because I'm not going his crazy way, but I want to see if I can beat my time that I did before. Freaking super long trailer. haven't paid you since September. Why didn't they pay you since? Wait a minute. Oh, we need more of this story. Why are you on back pay with your parents? They're just like, we're not paying you right now. Oh, easy. This trailer is the only thing saving me from flipping over right now. This is where that upgrade is. And that's why there's a car there. Alright. I don't think I want to come down at that angle anyhow. Okay, so yeah, we need to like just haul ourselves over this rock. There it goes. Alright, now we need to not let go. There we go. Oh. Thinking about going on strike. I'm distracted by this story. I love it. That was just a bad. I took a really bad angle there. All right, well, you're coming over this upside down, and then I'll fix you down here. If I can get you to come over upside down. Three, two, one, yoink. Yeah. That's not good. That's really not good. It's the fucking things on top. We kind of do need to roll this thing. Ooh, let's not go in the water. Can I even get this thing rolled? I don't know. I don't really know. That's a weird hobby, by the way, for a very young person. I just want to call that out. That's a weird hobby for an old man, too, but that's not good. don't really want to disconnect from this thing, but we might have to. Can I, like... It's stuck on the freaking car. Cat went to sleep. Surprise. Finishing Amur today if I can get this thing off of this rock. There we go. Get that one. Oh, this could be a mistake. I don't have a crane. The only positive about this is this is either going to come down or I'm going to climb up. Oh, I'm probably going to climb up. Okay. That's okay too. Oh, that's just... How about now? Not the front one. Yep, it's the freaking... Alright, we gotta go up again. Try and get the back one again. Get it rotated more. It is directly on top of that frickin' car. I'm going in the water too. There we go. Alright, can I get the other side? I can. See what happens if I pull from the other side. Alright, we're coming. I need to prevent me from going into the water. Okay. Got it. Alright. Get out of my way, cat. Right. Oh, there. Let's see if I can flip this thing over. With only a winch point and without a crane. I think we're gonna have to do like a very oh shit. I have an idea. Yeah, there we go. Ah, shit. It was working, and then I screwed it up. Going to sleep? Alright, buddy. What heavy end? There isn't a heavy end. I need to grab it by the opposite end. Trying to get it from the middle here like this. And then... there we go. We got it. We got it. Alright, that works. Woo! Okay. Where's my timer at? that was many minutes of screwing around. See if jump number 2 causes us the same amount of issues. Alright, so this crossing, if I remember correct, is full of rocks. Yes, it is. But this thing's pretty good at getting over that stuff. There we go. Artem, welcome in. Are you sure you're not the same person? No, I'm just kidding. One Artem left to go to sleep, another Artem comes in. Japanese steakhouse on Christmas Eve. That's a interesting tradition. Are you Japanese of some? Are you of Asian descent, or do you just like Japanese steakhouses? There's not a very traditional Christmas dinner. Do you have family that lives in the area, or not really? Yeah, that's weird. No ham. No Christmassy music, ugly Christmas sweaters, and ham. Yeah, no, it's like I feel like we're watching the Christmas Story here. You're gonna go have some duck. Do you think you will launch the rocket before 7:30? I don't know. Both of these trips are difficult. Getting a little feet love right going on right here. No, I'm definitely American. No Christmas sweaters? No ugly Christmas sweaters? Man, you're missing out. Why are they called ugly? Because they're usually like purposely ugly. I don't know, our family doesn't go too crazy on those, but like definitely work goes crazy on those. Good thing I'm not being in the office for the rest of the year. Yeah, we're like my side of the family is pretty traditional food. And my wife's side of the family is usually pretty not that good of food. Except for at her brother's. And then it's just like a smorgasbord of a bunch of stuff that people bring. And like it's always really good. But at her mom doesn't really, she's not that, she can't really like move around, so she can't like cook that well, and she like takes shortcuts and then it turns out really bad. And I feel bad because I don't want to like, I love her to death, but she's just like not doing so hot anymore, and she should just not cook and we should just go out to eat, but she like insists on fucking cooking, and it's just bad. It is really bad. And you eat it with a smile on your face because you're nice, and you're just like, yeah. like for Thanksgiving you went there and she like fucking chopped up a turkey. Like she, instead of getting a whole turkey, she got like 2 turkey legs, right? Which is a lot of meat in it because it wasn't a ton of us. And she like chopped them up for some reason and put them in a fucking slow cooker, and they weren't cooked. Like I got a piece of raw fucking turkey and I was like, I'm not eating this. Like I'm gonna die. But like I said, you just, it's mom-in-law, you know, like you love her and like you accept her for her flaws, and you just don't eat the raw turkey. That's it, you know. She tries, okay? You gotta give her the effort, you know. We can't, because it's freaking 2.5 hours away. God damn it, I'm gonna flip again. Here we go again. These freaking jumps are causing me grief here, guys. And I gotta get this thing through this to get it. Oh, that was fun. Because the freaking feet were in the ground. Both places I expected to have issues. You're playing right now? Nice. No, I'm making foolish mistakes. Like this one was 100% on me. Ooh, I can't get past this. That should start actually like that. See if I can slide this side out. Nope, I'm gonna flip back over again. Okay, how about this side down? Yeah. Whoops. Let's not, Bison. Unless you want to get timed out. I have that for when people ask 87 questions about what trailer I'm using. Not for somebody to just spam one word. Alright, I think we're just gonna go this way. You need to get the heck out of the way. You need to clearly have your freaking parking brake on. Well, now you have your warning. Kind of a weird place to flip it, but it's like the most open place that I have. See if I can drag the back end a little bit. There we go. This is perfect. Flip in the water. shit. No, it's not. Okay, hold on. We can fix this. We can fix this from the other side. No, we can't. Damn it. Okay, how about... so the nose doesn't get stuck on that tree. Let me bring it up this a little bit. Kind of like that. Okay, perfect. Now, if we can roll it, should be in front of the tree. Yep, perfect. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. We got it. I just got to get the nose up here a little bit. Just so I can get underneath it. No. No. I fucking hate this trailer. I really hate this trailer right now. I don't know what to do. I need to be able to get underneath it, but I need to get it in a spot where I can actually grab it too. I guess let's bring the tail end. Maybe we'll try to do the tail end and flip at the same time. Yeah. Like that one. That's better. Okay. Now it's preventing me. Oh, what am I? Are you kidding me, dude? I'm stuck on this tree. There we go. Need you to not roll over, please. I don't know how to fucking get out of here now. Oh, I don't think I can squeeze through here. This thing's too wide. This is gonna roll it over again, watch. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what's gonna happen. That works. Get a truck with a crane. Yeah, that's easy in NAI when I don't have any trucks with cranes out here. Make it sound like it's the easiest thing in the world. Sure, just go grab a truck with a crane. 3 hours later. They're all at the gateway. Your mom just made you kill a spider. Well, good that you did that for your mom. This thing is not doing as well as the Chevy did yesterday. Oh, it's stuck on that freaking tree over there. That's what it is. It was not the feet. You have to pay it across gateways now. Unless it's like a ferry, you have to pay to cross those on normal too, though. Whatever. This one. Gonna get caught on that tree too. I should have went inside. Don't you flip me, dude. What improvement did they make to the cat? You can check out Nate's video on that. He made a pretty good video on some of the changes. But basically it's the saddle, a couple other things, maintenance frame, flatbed, trailers. Snorkel. Can the Tatra 805 have a high saddle? No, it never could. And now it definitely can't when they change it. Yikers. We're not breaking any records today, boys. We're 42 minutes in. I haven't even made it to Urska. Yeah, it's becoming a scout in the next update, so it's not going to have a saddle at all. Yeah, we'll have to move a fuel truck. Oh. Went off path a little bit. Yup. Cat can swim. Couple of the 4x4s basically. Like the Croc, I believe, is the smallest with the high saddle. Yeah, it's not really that good though. The Warthog is still pretty shit, not gonna lie. The buff did not fix it. Warthog with a double log trailer. You can do that in your game. I don't even have my Warthog anymore. It got sold, which is where it belongs. It belongs in the bank as money. Yeah, barely though. Like, barely. Yeah, the saddle was high enough for that hill. It didn't catch on any of the trees or anything like that, so that's good. Took it out of low too soon. Get through this. Plays with H1. I mean, they could just add an H1. They do love giving us scouts for no apparent reason. Maybe that'll be in one of the following seasons. you're gonna get caught. No. Okay. How about here? Get a little feetsy. Little feet catch. Nope. We're tall enough. We're actually tall enough for that one. We are like riding on the center of the trailer right now, but yeah, I don't mind the H2. It's fun. It's like a pretty, I mean, before the Chevy, it was definitely, before the Chevy and Scout buffs, it was definitely a preferred Scout. You get to Alaska, you get that sucker, and you're good to go. Oh yeah, nobody ever said it was pretty, but functional, yes. Trailer creeping on the trees and up Green Hill, yeah. I should have slowed down. I screwed up for both of those spots. I should have just like thought it through. Taking a different angle down onto the rock would have been better. That's enough fuel. We'll take that guy. If I can get him up the hill. $50, 50 and 40 seconds. That was way longer than I did. I also didn't flip it twice. How annoying is articulation on this long trailer? I think that's what flipped me both times, is I was trying to like correct, and articulation like made it tilt too much. But it doesn't like hurt it. It's not bad. Might even like help it get around corners a little better, but let's not get stuck on that, please. Yep, you shift it off. We are definitely going straight through the mud pit. Trailer is way too long to go left. That articulation walk, dude. Just makes this thing so good. Just give it a little wiggle with the articulation. It just kind of walks the tires right through whatever. Nice little army crawl, yeah. We gotta go way wide with this so we can cut around this corner. just throw it in though right away. I just don't want it to be hung up on crap. It can go through this fence, but okay. Looks like we're good. Oh, you know what? We have a fuel vehicle, and it's got chains as well. Yeah, it's the one thing with articulated vehicle, like particularly articulated. I guess there isn't anything that is articulated that's 8x8, but the FEM does it too for articulated 6x6s, where the front of the two rear drive axles just spins unless you have diff lock on. Actually, no, I guess another vehicle I can think of that does that is 8x8 is the Dairy Special, because it's got all-wheel drive, always on, and diff lock selectable. And it does that same thing. The front of the rear two axles will just spin unless you are in low with diff lock on. I'm gonna go to the right of this. I do not want that to knock me into the river. And like, it'll keep driving, but it's just that one set of axles, that one axle is just in a perpetual state of slip. Unless you have diff lock on. Alright, where are you gonna get stuck? Yeah. Yeah. The two jumps. The two planned jumps. So I had two vehicles there, but it was just a very annoying. I cut the turn weird in one, and then the other one was just, I was playing with a finicky trailer that was stuck in the ground. Yeah, that's exactly what happens too. Is the trailer, the legs stick, and then it starts to roll. And the articulation doesn't really help that. This thing does not care about super condition. We'll just slowly drive through it. You had to use the T813 for this? This is what I used. I mean, this is the same exact way I went with the T813 and the construction trailer, and it definitely required much more winching than this has. It did well, though. It did really well with the construction trailer. Like I said, it required a whole lot more winching than this did. Also, the feet got stuck way more often. It's way lower. It was horrible. Yeah, I can believe that. That's a much longer trip for that. I mean, the E013 is definitely more fuel efficient, right? Like there is that, but yeah, it's. I think we're gonna have to move this truck. Yeah. When you have a trailer attach you and the trailer starts to roll your rear end, which is something it never experienced before, right? Yeah. I think that's what caused the flip both times, was just the fact that it was trying to drag this 8-slot trailer. What's up, Timmy? We did a contest yesterday. I was like, I wonder where Timmy is. He's probably like yelling at me right now. I did the contest on the west side of NAI, and it was the one where you have to like drive up the west side, from the north part of the west side down to the south, basically. And it took me like over 20 minutes to do, because I was just like putzing and getting towers and getting upgrades and like making my route. And I was like, Timmy hates me right now. Finish the mission in a reasonable amount of time. Well, thank you, Bison. Take care. Hopefully your strike goes well. Just kidding. Come on, give me the snow on the side. I just treat it like another task, right? Like if this is a drive to task, I have to drive to 4 points, and while I'm doing that drive to 4 points, I'm gonna go pick up some cargo and drag a vehicle with me and go grab this upgrade, and like I treat it like another task. Because it is the more efficient way to do it, right? Let's not fall off the road. When the Chimera engine is arriving, it's in Season 17. It's not going to be with a patch or anything, it's just going to be with Season 17. It's pretty good. I have enjoyed it on PTS. I was messing around with it a little bit. I liked the Chimera before as well, though. Like, I didn't really play with it a ton in Season 16 because I got it right towards the end. I just didn't like it, but I was like kind of screwing around with it in that version of PTS and also this version of PTS. And like even on a New Game Plus save, I was screwing around with it too. And yeah, I feel like the Chimera would probably do pretty good with this too. A little shorter wheelbase. Nose might cause some issues. Likes to kind of dig down in, but probably do okay. All right, 2 to go. Such fantastic cutscenes, man. Okay, so now we got to go back down that same way. This way. And before we go, we're gonna just go to the fuel and then we're gonna hop in the fuel truck. I gotta drive it up ahead. So we have fuel and Cosmo for us as well. I'm nervous about the river crossing now that we had so many problems with jumps. And if the trailer gets like upset, could it tip me in the river? And I don't have any backup out there, which means we would just have to go bring a vehicle. Does the trailer weigh a lot? This one does. Yeah, so like when you get out of the warehouse where this trailer is, I jumped off by the upgrade there onto the ice, and that was the roll number 1 where it like just got caught in a funny place, and then I think just because of it being articulated and me trying to fix it, it just, as soon as we straightened it out, it just rolled over, and it rolled completely over too, and then the kind of the same thing happened at the southern gap. There's that like little zigzag part, and this thing obviously could have just went through that, and I was just gonna jump it because I had a vehicle on the other side, pull it down if it got stuck, and attempting to get onto the jump, the freaking feet were getting stuck in the ground, and I was just kind of in a hurry to fix it. Oh, I didn't set the end of the timer. It was definitely over an hour. 107. So the part from NAI, see. Oh shoot, it went away. That's okay. No, I was so here. I was down here. And I was trying to jump this gap, and this truck was actually on the other side. And I was planning to come over the ridge of this hill and then onto this rock and then jump down to the other rock. and just go across this way. However, when I came over this hill, the trailer got stuck, so I was trying to fix the trailer being stuck, and I pulled the trailer too much, and it caused me to kind of start tilting. And that's all it takes with an articulated truck. It just turned over on its side. It's actually one of the lightest special. Yeah, I mean, it's not like super heavy, but heavier than it was empty, put it that way. Oh, is it the same weight? I always thought it felt heavier with this thing on it, but I guess maybe not. The windmill blade are 8 slots in blades. The ones in Alaska are 8 slots. Not the coiled tubing trailer, the other one. Center of mass is higher. Maybe that's why it feels heavier. Alright. We're gonna take a moment. This guy's going to refuel the cat. And then this guy's gonna just take a trip over to the other map. Well, actually, should we wait? We should probably put this on the ice road. Now the cat can make it. I don't want this thing in the way. I just want to have momentum and go. Screw it, we'll wait. This hill does suck. And this guy's got chains. We'll just wait right here. We'll give it some help once we get there. Thinking about downgrading, just don't pull a trailer with it. It already kind of struggles if you're gonna do like double medium, for example. Like medium log in the cradle and medium trailer. It kind of struggles a bit. JJ, heist, eyeballs, thumbs up, dash. Great. Oh, you missed the heist, too. Yeah, double mediums is already kind of hard for it. Gotta run. All right, buddy. Yeah, it's only for certain trucks. And it is in that, like, secondary menu. I see what's happening here. What are you doing? No sliding off the bridge. Okay. Is that a feat? That is a feat. Yeah, this will just make this particular short section up this hill on this ice way easier. Although it's still fighting me apparently. Is it stuck? The trailer stuck? Gotta be. Stuck on something. Dang it. Okay. Go this way. Nope, that's gonna flip me. Yep, it must have been just hung on something. Ooh there, fella. Why can I not pull this thing up the hill? Alright, I guess we're winching up this hill? Is it because the parking brake is on, or am I stuck on something again? I don't really understand what's going on. I think we were stuck on something again. Yeah, that's it. There we go. That'll work. You pull me. This is, I think we're gonna get high centered here in a second. Alright, let's get the GMC out of the way. Seeing as we're clearly doing this by ourselves. Nope. Not there. There it is. There it is. There's the feet. It does just kind of pull through it though. Like this thing seems to be doing a better job at just like forcefully yanking it through stuff. Okie doke. I'm gonna drive this guy up ahead again. I mean, I did it with the... So the last time I did this, I did the pull from NAI with the... I like very much catered it with the strongest vehicles in the game, let's put it that way. I did the 605R for the pull from NAI. It did a much better job. In most parts, not all. The cat definitely did help in some parts. And then I pulled up the hill, and then I swapped to the Plaid from the factory where it assembles the rocket on it to Cosmo. And then when I got to Cosmo, I swapped it here at the garage to the Fem to take it across the river. Yeah, this is the colorable add-on package. Yupper. It's the same red as the bottom half of the truck, and then the yellow stripe, or the whatever yellowish stripe, it's the same color as the top. I don't have that. I don't have a man for that. Probably should, but... So in retrospect, I still think I had an easier time doing it this time around, but it's only because it was the second time. I did a lot of mistakes the first time through, even with the strongest trucks in the game. And I was also exploring and doing a lot of things for the first time. Because there was like definitely sections of Amur that I've never touched or seen before. And I was figuring things out and figuring out where not to go and kind of finding my routes. So this time technically is going to take me less time overall than it did with the most powerful trucks in the game. But like I said, that's only because I've been here before. It is not because of, you know, the trucks being better. It is... Oh, did I go past it? No, I didn't. I need to go down to here. We're parking this guy at the river crossing. But in hindsight, way more fun. I made some mistakes. Oh shit! Speaking of making mistakes, damn it all. Okay, I guess this is where we're getting our fuel stop. Probably just knock it off the road and call it a day. Oh yeah, I mean I used generationally specific overpowered trucks, right? I mean, as of 6 is not, it's no slouch. As of 7's no slouch. This thing is no slouch. But it's what we had, you know. I used the, I didn't actually bring the, which I'm kind of surprised I didn't, I guess. But I didn't really need it. I was gonna bring the Grad because it gets its engine here. But I didn't need it. Oh, of course you're stuck. There we go. Oh, what are you stuck on? Oh, I'm just pulling backwards now because I'm an idiot. What about huge this thing is, dude? It's such a cool look. What's up, Adam? Was actually convenient. Like the feet stayed off of the ground until the rear dipped in, and then it was too late for them to dig in, which is good. 120 ton, what's that? Nope. Is that a rocket on your trailer? Are you just happy to see me? What's up, Sam? All right. Stay. Before I flip it again, let's build things up. There we go. Oh yeah, progress is, we're on the last thing, basically. Not too long until a rocket being fired now. If we can make it across the river in one shot without falling in. So far, today's been a little bit of a flip fest with this truck and this trailer. So 2 of them were this truck and 1 of them was the truck you just saw. And this is one of the hardest things, is to cross this river, but it is sort of the way you have to go with this trailer because you can't really get it around the twisty bits of the very narrow pathing. It's either that or I gotta go over the big ice chunks, which I feel like this thing will also get caught on. Shit. I freaking knew it was gonna get stuck on that. Can we reach that one? Oh, thank goodness. Alright, one last bit of fuel. And wish me luck. This is not an easy crossing. This truck by itself made it across here just fine. No, I'm not worried about the water current. I'm worried about the rocks upsetting the condition of the trailer. Because this thing's too heavy to be really upset by the water current. But these rocks are very large and you have to take the rocks. Because if you go off the rocks, you're in deep water and you're just sinking. Then you're getting taken away by the current. Yeah, the hardest part is you just have to like find the right combination. It's like a maze. A maze with no winch points. There we go. That's what I need. Come on, rear tire. Get over that. There we go. Cold water makes it shrink. There we go. Stay on top. Stay on top. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Keep going. That's annoying. We had really good momentum there too. What did we get stopped on? That little piece right there. Or is it the trailer? I think it's the trailer actually. It's a better line. Like this. Not really. Now is the trailer stuck? Nope, we're moving. Yeah, I think it's that big rock right there. The trailer's having kind of a hard time getting up that. I also didn't my plan of having a freaking truck over here to help pull never got realized. Probably a mistake at this point. About right there. Nope, I keep getting stuck right there. Alright, I have an idea. I want to leave this running. Come here, GMC. Oh, I left him running. Whoops. What happened to my Brigadier? I don't have a Brigadier. This is probably not gonna be able to even get up to that point. I was gonna see if I could get behind this and push. Whoops. Okay. Now I need to get in the other truck and start it. Oh, it is running. Okay. Yeah, it is. It is like stuck. It's trying. Alright. We are gonna have to go get a freaking tug truck, aren't we? And drive it all the way around in my favorite map. Oh, it's too long. I can't reach it. I don't think the GMC can pull this thing out. Can't even get myself out. What's up, Rexy? Can I reach? Ooh, barely.
Emotional, damn it!
Here comes. Come on. Back out of there. Ay, ay, ay. We are definitely stuck going forward through this. I don't think I can find a good path for that rear tire. Oh, this is danger of falling off right now. That's exactly what's happening. And now we're in the same frickin' boat that we were when we flipped this thing twice. Alright, we're not screwing around with this. Um. Cosmo. Is that the right play? No, I don't think it is. I just want some weight on it. Sure. Yeah, I don't know why. That was sort of weird. I was very much expecting it to be in the Erska garage, but we have to drive all the way around, so I gotta get to it from the front. I guess maybe we could try pulling it back and doing one more try, but I'm not gonna screw around with it. We're just gonna drive this thing around. I know, it's just logistically and geographically weird. The cat is definitely not doing as well as I expected it to do. It is what it is. Yeah, it's just I can't get the trailer over. Like it can navigate the rocks by itself without the trailer, but it's just not letting me pull the trailer over. It is what it is. I do want to try and pull it back a little bit just to straighten it out. And we also need to get this guy out of the way. So I can steal some fuel because I'm like red. That's what this spot does. Is it just kind of like puts you in the same spot. Like it forces you into the same spot, which is really annoying. Okay. You come back. Oh shit, I gotta start him. You're not gonna let me pull you at all, are you? No, you're very stuck. Okay, well, we just have to get him from the other side. No, that's why I couldn't pull it, because I was stuck on a rock. This fucking river, man. This is the only way I know to go, though. Like, the only other way would be to go... Oh, I'm getting frustrated. I need to stop. I need to stop and just think my actions. Come on. I mean, wouldn't you be? Wouldn't you be impatient too? Struggling with this trailer all night? Don't give me the you're impatient. Like, put yourself in my shoes. Ooh-wee. Just want to get you straightened out. Is that working at all? I don't think it is. Alright, we're gonna go around the other way and see if we can resolve this from over there. Oh shit, that thing's on. Oh, it wasn't on. Now it's on. Hold on. Let me try that again. God, that is so sketchy. That's the current. I don't see tire spinning. Like it's not on. Oh, it's on. Oh, the all-wheel drive wasn't on. Okay, there. Now let's see what it does. Because I switched maps. There, now I see tire spinning. No, I didn't have the all-wheel drive on. I don't think it's gonna come off of that. It's just gonna be over there. Yeah, if I was winching, it would pull forward. It's weird. Alright, let's just shut you off. Not waste your fuel. Time to drive around. Let's go. See if I can grab the nose and twist it back forward. It's gonna freaking roll in the river, watch. But as soon as I straighten it out, it's just gonna roll over on its side. I'm calling it now. Because it's gonna tilt. It's gonna kind of swing to the side and roll. That means I gotta try and grab it from like a further right angle. No, it's just physics. It's not even don't say it. It is Snowrunner physics. And the current is pushing that way too. But like it's already listing to the left. And like when I straighten it out, it's just gonna roll. Like it's gonna want to go that way. So therefore we have to plan for that and attempt to prevent it, but I don't think it's possible. I think it's just gonna roll. We're just gonna go this way. This is the more thick way, but it is a little bit shorter. And this is a 605R. Yeah, it's like the only way I know to go with that trailer though. I said there's two choices: over the rocks to the north of that farm, and then I gotta make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, this way. Make myself a couple marks here so I don't like miss a turn. This way, like this, and then right. It's the river rescue that's nail biting, yeah. Yep. This truck just kind of drove through that stuff. It's definitely not a way I normally would have went because, especially with cargo, it's just really slow through there. 605R with no trailer though, just cruises right through that stuff. The launch is to satisfy the Kremlin. Suggest the Kremlin as the destination. Okay. Almost through. Man, that dug so far in, I didn't have headlights. Snow blocked the freaking ditch, blocked the headlights. It was wild. AGB didn't let us control the coordinates. I should be able to just back into the river here. Like, it's not deep. the Bissam? Why? Why did you change your name? Now we're not going to know who you are. Okay, before we just zip into this, gotta make sure this side is not like too shallow. Or not too deep, I mean. No, this side's okay. Can I reach the front? No, shit. I need to get to a spot where I can reach the front. But yet pull it this way. Like there? There maybe? Yep, okay. So let's just try pulling it first. There we go. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Oh, the nighttime does not help here. There it comes. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, now turn on. Come on out of there. I need to get myself in a spot that doesn't have a rock directly in front of me. Yikes. Okay, how about we do this the other way? So I can wiggle. There we go. We're moving slightly. Little by little. Come on. Pull. Pull, pull, pull. Sam was getting on my nerves. Hooray! We made it. Oh, man. Okay. We're just gonna tandem this since I gotta bring both trucks back eventually anyhow. Jolly good old chap. So it'll blow up mid-flight. That's okay. Where do I have to go? A little further. Okay. I didn't get fuel because I'm just gonna buy fuel. It's the expensive fuel, but we're just gonna buy fuel here. If we can make it. Freaking mud pit. I hate this place. I actually hate this particular spot in this map. I hate it. I hate it. Make sure you like the stream after a fight like that. That was a fight. This thing fought me the whole frickin' way. It still is fighting me. You could be like everybody that watches JJ and just change your name to Gaming with Sam. It was really funny there for a while. I went back when JJ was doing like his full-time streaming. There's like people just kept changing their name. It was like Gaming with Bad Boy, Gaming with this person, Gaming with Matt, Gaming with... And it's like, guys, come up with something original. How's it going? Man, you just like left and missed all of the struggle. You're being forced to rewind and watch the terribleness of trying to get this through the river. His temper will be the only thing reaching orbit. We just have to fight with this little bit of an ice road up here. The last fight. Had to go to try. I guess that's a good excuse. Uh-oh. I cut too sharp. I was trying to swing for this turn. Okay. Now swing. Adam eating games. Yeah, but at least you're not gaming with Adam. Like, it was specifically the fact that people use the same gaming with JJ, you know? Like, gaming with Steve. Nope. Nope. This is where this thing flips when you're pulling trailers. That's what happened the first two times. Like Wranglersaurus Rex. That's a very unique and cool name. But if somebody else was like Wrangler Source Bob, I would be like, okay. Like, come on, man. Gaming with JK. Almost like Stolen Valor. Yeah, kind of. There we go. Gotta get up over this hill and then we should be okay. There we go. We got enough snow on the edge. Rest of the way should be fine. With the exception of falling off into the dirt here. Just gotta stay away from this pole. Don't fall into the pole. Oh, we're gonna fall off this way now. Yeah, this last little bit is just icy, but no. I'm not putting it in high range is just gonna cause more slip. Come on. Oh, I see a different winch point. There we go. Don't get stuck on that. If I made a gambling channel. Gambling with JK. Mid. I wouldn't say it definitely didn't do good. For fuck's sake. Don't want to be this close to this thing, but forcing me. Come on. Get across. Oh, I don't like that either. Fighting me the whole frickin' way, man. This trailer was not as fun this time. I can't get around this without going into this ditch. And this ditch is going to put me in a situation that I'm going to be tilted off to the side. Oh, wait. Be a possible out. Dang it. Freaking winch points are just like, just out of range too. Nope. There we go. Sheesh. That was a pain in the ass. That was actually kind of a pain in the ass. Not gonna lie. Should he use the Transire? You're hilarious. You can use the Transire in your save. This was already griefing. One final tug. Yeah, it's not yet. There's actually 2 steps. How do I not have a winch point? Oh, there we go. Had to get close enough. Yikes. Okay, get off the railroad track, dude. Really? What is with the range on? Did I not put the good winch on this thing or something? I have no idea. Ask Corhone, he probably knows. What the fuck? Okay. Wow, dude. Where is the point that I can grab this? There he is. Alright. We're gonna back. Oh, I can't back into this. Because this game hates me. Here it comes. Choo choo. Oh, 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 you stop. Okay, we're going for a ride. we're going for a ride. Yeah, Sentinel's already out. Let's gotta hop in him. Okay. We're gonna just let that guy get blowed up. Because it's fake and it doesn't actually blow anything up. Yeah, send that stinking trailer into space. Take the trailer with you, goddammit. What's up, caveman? Came in at a good time. We don't want it back. You can take it. I still think I had more fun doing it this way. Even though there was definitely moments where it was harder, there was moments where it was easier, to be honest. I feel like I had a better grasp on how to handle things, obviously, just because of experience. And I think that it was a fun... I'm very happy that I redid this and came back here specifically to do it with region-specific trucks. And like I said, yes, there's things that changed. Yes, I wouldn't have been using the Cat. Yes, the Chevy didn't have crawler suspension back then. Yeah, blah, 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 right? Cat tires didn't exist. All that stuff. But I mean, I would have been using a Yar, or I would have been using, you know, so I could have made it a little more accurate. People, nitpickers are gonna nitpick. It is what it is. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. So I'm just gonna shut up so you guys can watch this epic cutscene, because this is where I'm not reading that. Enjoy, fellas.
Пуск. Зажигание. Предварительное. Промежуточное. Главное. Подъем. Прошел контакт подъема. Двигатели центрального и боковых блоков вышли на режим главной ступени. 10. Параметры системы управления ракетоносителем в норме. 15. Двигатели первой и второй ступени работают нормально.
29 grand for that, dude. Yeah, peak Snowrunner. Peak Snowrunner, guys. I like that you came in and were like, what else is needed to fire the rocket? And I literally like fired it off right at that moment. That was good timing. Good job, Simon. There it is. All right, 100%. Second time. That's take 2 of Amur. 100%. Freaking wild. So yeah, we're gonna do some cleanup. We're gonna yap a little bit. I'm gonna drive some vehicles back to the garage because I can. I got time. The upcoming schedule is not going to have Snowrunner in it for a little bit. We're gonna take a little break, and then I have Christmas break. So next Wednesday, I think through the weekend, I'll be gone. So we are going to probably play, I don't know what I want to play yet. Nate, since you're here, I know you're probably busy, but I was thinking about maybe playing some World of Tanks or maybe even World of Warships. Not the copycat, but it just, I see you play it and it looks fun, and I'm really bad at it. I played it for like 20 minutes ever. And I'm the guy that you would probably make fun of that just like charges into the middle and dies. But I was either that or maybe some War Thunder. Or maybe some World of Warcraft. I mean, I know whenever I stream World of Warcraft, nobody actually wants to watch it. But to entice you guys to come and watch something else other than Snowrunner, we might proc a giveaway or two before Christmas. Because, you know, people gotta have some Christmas video games. And we might proc a Steam/Epic gift card giveaway. Again. Battlefield 6, I will not play a first-person shooter. World of Tanks is the closest thing that it's gonna come to for that. I don't know, I was thinking about doing War Thunder because my War Thunder account is not in the status that my World of Tanks is in, which is way more advanced. Like my War Thunder account is like nothing. But yeah, we're gonna do some like random streams, and then at some point, an undetermined random when I feel like it point, And probably proc a giveaway or two. For the few that are actually watching, so your chances could be great. So just be aware. Be aware. It is open to everybody, including mods. Because, you know, mods need Christmas gifts too. I don't really want to do Red Dead Redemption. I'd have to install it first of all. Might. I always do Satisfactory and then I like fizzle out. I could do Expeditions, but I kind of want to just get away from the... I don't really want to do Roadcraft. It's just not fun anymore. They really like sap the fun out of it, for me at least. Yeah, and I kind of want to just get away from the Saber universe of games. Nah, Construction Simulator is just boring. I spend like 3 hours doing one thing and then I'm just like, I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, that's sort of, I fizzle out for Satisfactory. It's fun. There might be some bonk in there. I might do a bonk stream or two. Just because Mega Bonk got an update and I want to play it and see what the new character is like, see if I can get it. I have some stuff to unlock yet in Mega Bonk as well. So we might do like a bonk stream. We might do some like World of something, tanks, planes. Not planes. I would hate to do planes. I'm probably really bad at that. No, Truck Sim is boring too. If you would like to hear me snore on stream, because I literally fell asleep. Like, it's so boring. I played a lot of American Truck Sim. I'd really only want to do it if I could set up my wheel again, and like setting up my wheel and also being able to control the stream is just not feasible. Yeah, that'd be the other thing. I mean, I know Nate probably can't like play with us, but I have some chores I need to do in retail too, which I could do those chores. I gotta get the house. There's housing now, and I kind of want to like work on my house. I don't even know what that abbreviation is. You gotta spell that one out for me, Shovelman. If I don't know what it is, it means I probably don't have it, nor do I want to play it. You need a WoW wife to decorate. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, that's not a game that I'm really interested. I don't buy AAA games that cost $80. Not my idea of fun. Especially for games that don't last. Oh yeah, I mean retail is definitely not even remotely close to the same game, but I like it. I like Mythic Plus. Yeah, no, I'm not a big city builder person. RTS in general is just not something I really like. Like Nate plays Manor Lords and I don't know, I couldn't do it. I just don't like that. And same thing with like I like RPG type games, but like Baldur's Gate 3, like even though it's super popular, I did I did. Just, in fact, you guys can snag it too if you have an Epic account. Hogwarts Legacy is free till tomorrow, I think, like tomorrow morning. You just click it and it becomes part of your library in Epic. And like, I probably don't like that kind of game, but like, it was free. It was a $60 game for free. Out of Luke about Roadcraft. It just, they fixed a while back. They fixed a bug, quote unquote, that allowed you to place sand anywhere by using 2 different fillable trucks. And it made it so you could like build roads anywhere. I don't even know what that is either. I don't really play anything that's a shooter game. So if it's got somebody carrying a rifle, the only rifle game that I play is Hunter Call of the Wild. Put it that way. That is like the only thing that I do not play games where I have to react and PvP people like other players. So RTS, first person shooters, MOBAs, not fun. You could use the mobile scalper. Yeah, it doesn't fucking work. The problem with the mobile scalper is you can put it down in so many limited places and it's impossible to find the place, and they never fixed that either. Like that was what really like drove me over the edge with that, is like, no, I didn't need to buy that. Whatever. Yeah, the mobile scalper like doesn't work. Like you're like, oh, there's a sand pile right here, and you like park it on top of the sand pile, you press the button, it's just like no. And you're like, okay, let me drive to this next sand pile, and you go to the next sand pile and it's like no. And you're like, huh. like where the hell, like if they told you where to put it, like if they like, you open up the map when you're in the scalper and there was like little red spots that, or like little X's or something that would be like, yeah, place the scalper here. At least I'd know where to go. I actually have Thief Simulator. Pretty much anything. So my library consists of anything with the word simulator in it. I mean, you can start a new game now and just have it be where sand is everywhere as well. But I don't want to start it. It's like, that is not a game that is fun to repeat either. Like some of those maps took me a really long time to do by myself, and I don't want to do them over. And I can't change my existing save to have, you know, like, it's just, I just don't want to do it. I don't want to play it. Roadcraft is not for me anymore. Expeditions would be for me, but like I said, I kind of want to take a break from the saber game for the rest of the year, pretty much. And you know, when I'm back from, or maybe while I'm on, you know, break between Christmas and the end of the year, when I come back, maybe we'll start down. I want a little bit of time to just play something else, because eventually at some point we're gonna run out of Snowrunner content, right? And like I have an idea for another series in mind, but it's just doing the same maps again. And like I'm getting to the point where, like, this was fun the second time, but like I don't think I'd want to do it a third time. You know what I mean? Like 2 times is enough. And if I get to the point of doing it a third time and then it becomes not fun, then I just don't want to play this game anymore, right? Like I still want to like enjoy and love this game like I do. But I don't want to get to that point where I fall out of love with this game. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know. It's little breaks here and there are healthy, and you know, committing to not doing maps 3, 4, 5 times. Probably a good thing for my sanity. I actually believe that I have Cowboy Life Simulator. It is possible that I have that one. I have like Ranch Simulator, frickin' House Simulator, frickin' the one where you like clean shit, House Flipper or whatever it's called. It just, I have, that is like, I have frickin' Power Wash Simulator 1 and 2. Ship Graveyard Simulator. Yeah, that's kind of my kind of game. When I want to play a single player game, that's usually what I grab for. Is one of those really dumb simulator games. Steam year reviews. Oh, did it just come out? We look at my Steam year review. I mean, it's gonna be pretty, it'll be pretty hilarious. Single-handedly make people late for work. I'm pretty sure I have Bus Simulator too. I haven't played that one in a while because it's really old, isn't it? Isn't it like from like 2016 or something? I have Firewatch as well. I don't know if I have it on PC. I have it on PlayStation, I know. That was it's like a short game though, unless they like changed it. Firewatch was like really short. Like you play it and you're just kind of done with it. I have the Long Dark. That's another cool one. Again, sort of like you get to a point and you're just done. But yeah, those are my kind of games. Like not shooters, not MOBAs, not frickin' AAA title games. You'll never see me playing Call of Duty. Even though I think I have like the OG Modern Warfare or Modern Warfare 2 maybe. Because that was the last one that actually had like a campaign, you know? Yeah, we flipped the cat twice with the trailer. So like what happens is the trailer like gets to a point where like a tire will lift on it and it'll be like on the it'll put you on a like tilting to the outside of a turn, right? And because of the articulation, it'll just roll the whole thing. And that's what happened twice. Oh, it even tells you on controller. We have to look at this. I will pull this up. I'm assuming there's no like personal information on the display, but I'll look at it first before I just throw it on screen. Yeah, we're just cleaning up. We're at 100%. We're done. Rocket has been fired. Unfortunately, you have to go back, I don't know, 20 minutes. Has your Steam name at the top? Yeah, it's fine. It just says the original Zig. So. You back? Nice. Yeah, it has more mirrors than Taylor Swift's dressing room. That's funny. Does have a lot of mirrors, doesn't it? There's an extraordinary amount of mirrors on this thing. That is very true. It's like, you see women in the bathroom, they have like 47 mirrors attached to the mirror, you know? That like allow them to see to the side and behind and stuff like that, so they can like get their hair did in the bathroom. And like that's what this looks like. Oh yeah, I believe it. Because you're like in the middle too, like the cab is directly in the middle. So you can't like see over your left and the right, you just can't see over as well. Yeah, we're just going to do some cleanup today while we yap and figure out maybe what the next stream is going to be. Like I said, I think it's probably going to be... Maybe we'll do War Thunder. Just because I, like, am really bad at it. And I want people to come in here and be like, you suck. And I'd be like, yes, I do. I'm bad at this game. But yeah, as soon as we get these to the garage, I'm going to pause and pull up that Steam year review. We'll look at my Steam year. Now, mind you, this is on Epic. I did check my Epic hours, by the way. Just my Epic hours is got to be like 430-ish now. It's like well over 400. And I have like 1900 on Steam, and then that doesn't include the 400 to 500 that I have on both PlayStations as well. So I'm actually like getting close to 3000 if you add them all up, which is kind of crazy. I didn't think I had that many, but I got this save, right? This is the save that's on Epic, and this is done with Amur now. So yeah, 400 hours is probably pretty fair. We're up to this point. Okay, let me just look at this before I pull this up on screen. Steam replay. There it goes. Okay, yeah, we can share this. See if this works. It does. Sweet. Okay, so here is my Steam replay. What did the 0 say to the 8? Nice belt. Funny. Alright, I played 31 games apparently. 13 new games, 7 demos, 227 achievements. That's crazy. Played with keyboard and mouse 39% of the time, 61% controller. There it is right there. I knew that was going to be a lot. I played a crap load of this game. Snowrunner. 38% of my playtime. 325 sessions played, and that was just on Steam. That was a lot of Steam Deck too. I almost played as much Ship Graveyard as I played Roadcraft. I actually played more Ship Graveyard than I played Roadcraft because of hours. Steam unlocked 227 achievements. Steam Medium 11. And this is what I was saying the other day when somebody was like, "Oh, I have 3,000 games." I'm like, "Yeah, but do you play any of them?" Like, apparently the Steam median is playing 4 games on Steam per year. My longest streak was 40 days playing video games straight. I'm such a nerd. %, new releases. Classic games, recent. I wonder what classic games. 8 or more years ago. Huh. 40% of Steam users is by people playing 8+ year old games. That's wild. Spidergraph shows games you spent the most time. Base building, hunting, off-road. Wow, that's not true. That should be like way up there. Moddable, I guess. Action roguelike, that's weird. Dungeon crawler, that's also weird. Huh. Funny. Take a look at your top playing games. Oh yeah, see this is where right where I swapped over to Epic to play this save. This makes sense. January, February, I think February is when I finished Amur, I think, and then we played a little bit here. This is around when I got the Steam Deck, which is why it had a spike there. Yeah, and then almost nothing because it was all Epic here. And then I did a little bit more here. And you can see the correlation here. I wasn't playing on Steam here, but I was playing it here. It's funny. You know, all these achievements. Roadcraft. Oh yeah, and then Roadcraft came out. So yeah, that's the gap here. We stopped played Roadcraft for 2 months. 23-day streak of Roadcraft. And then fizzled off. This is when I was playing lots of Mudrunner too. Or Expeditions, sorry. I do miss that game. I want to play it again, but... And then here's more recently, Power Wash Simulator 2 came out, and I just like chunked through it. Like I just finished. Your playtime by months. Snowrunner. 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 Funny. Steam Deck, boy. Steam Deck. Freaking sweet. 13 games. Yeah, Snowrunner. I did play some Roadcraft and Expeditions on there. Bonk. Bonk's definitely on there. I'm not surprised that that's not higher, but then again, I do play a lot of Snowrunner, so. Offline playtime not included. 53% of your playtime was with a controller. That makes sense. This was only on... I did play a little bit of D4, but... This is a really cool game, by the way. I really wish they would come out with the full version. This is just a demo, so like it doesn't go super long. But it is really fun. That's right, I played this as a demo for like an hour and I was like, this is dumb. But it's got the word simulator in it. Satisfactory Found. That's right, I played Foundry for a while. That was a good one too. Shapes. That's another real good one. Yep, and Sandistry. Right, I played a little bit of Final Fantasy too. Mud Runner. Funny. This is a cool breakdown. This is like one of the better year review things that I've seen. Just shows me how much of a nerd that I am. Idle game. Sometimes I'll do those while I'm like working. I'll just like have it over here on the computer and just like click stuff randomly. Ball Pit, dude, that's a decent game. These two I bought for Steam Deck. Fellowship. I could play some Fellowship, but it's kind of fallen off. Kind of hard to get in groups. I played that for like an hour and I uninstalled it because I was like, this is not my kind of game. But it was free, so. Check out your other replay pages. Yeah, I need a very short break from the Snowrunner verse. So we're not going to play Expeditions, even though I kind of want to. I feel like if I go play Expeditions again, I'm not going to want to stop. Like, that's why I don't want to play it. Oh yeah, let me pull that back up. We can laugh at my library here. All right. So, Expeditions, Fellowship, Mud Runner, these are all games that I play a lot. I did play a lot of Fellowship. Satisfactory, Snowrunner. I'm surprised that wasn't on there too. Snowrunner, Spin Tires, these are all just the Snowrunner verse, right? And so like random idle games. Airport CEO is actually really funny. You missed it. Yeah, sorry. We fired the missile. It was an adventure. I think the more tense part was getting across the frickin' river that I almost flipped in and had to drive a truck around to go rescue. Because we got very stuck. And we're like hanging off the edge. I played that for like an hour. Wasn't that great. Anno Online, that's like the only city builder. There's a couple of them that I have in here, but I can't like bring myself to play them. I have some of the old Assetto Corsa. Banished, Battlefield, Bad Company 2. It's one of the last like shooters that I bought, so that's how old. Yeah, I don't know if the schedule, I really don't put the schedule in Discord because It's just sort of when I can. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. 2009 was the last Call of Duty that was a campaign, I think. Like just a single player campaign you could play. Car for Sale Simulator, Car Mechanic Simulator, all the various versions. City Skylines I had from years ago. Simulator. Yeah, idle game. Why do I have that? Man, that's got to be really old. Simulator, simulator, simulator. What is this game? I don't even remember what this is. Oh, this is like a RPG. Rust. Still in beta. Or did it? Yeah, no, it's still in early release. D4. Only reason I bought it is so I could put it on the Steam Deck. Yeah, Dirt. Some old Dirt games, racing games. Here's a simulator. Dyson Sphere program is really cool, by the way. That's another game, if I start it, it's going to be like Satisfactory, where I just want to play it for a while. But yeah, Dyson Sphere's program is like really cool in terms of automation builder. Skyrim. Elite Dangerous is really cool too. I played quite a bit of that. Oh, no, I guess not as much as I thought. Yeah. Yeah. It's not too far back. ETS. Where's American Truck Simulator? I know I have it. How much did I play American Truck? 76 hours. Fall Guys. I got that because somebody wanted to play it with me. I played it for like a day. Farm Manager, another here, look at these. 335 hours in Farm Sim 15. 70 hours in 17. That doesn't seem right. That definitely doesn't seem right. 39 hours. 152 hours. Fish and Grow, 81 minutes. I don't know what I did with that one. Nerd Simulation, yeah, and then all the Final Fantasy series, like the cool ones, 1 through 6. First Descendant was kind of a weird game. My buddy talked me into playing that with him because it was free. This game is actually kind of fun. Fishing Barents Sea. When did you play Farm Sim? Back in 2017 and 2019. Played a lot. 15, I played 335 hours of Farm Sim 15. Foundry was fun. I played that with a buddy. It was a pretty cool game. Gas Station Simulator. I would play Grand Theft Auto, but I just Grounded, I also played with a buddy for like a day. Really only played that for 2.5 hours? That was a neat game. I feel like this is not... Maybe there's something that got reset or something. Or maybe not. I don't know. 33 hours of House Flipper. That's not true. I played that on mobile more than I played it on this, I guess. Idle games, incremental game. These are the games that I play when I'm like putzing around at work. The Isle. There you go. There you go, Rexy. I played 2.2 hours of The Isle. Pretty sure I have Jurassic, yeah, Jurassic World Evolution today. Played 32 hours of that. It is a cool game. I do like that one. Kerbal Space Program. My brother has like 4,000 hours of Kerbal Space Program. Farm Sim 25 I bought through JJ's thing, and it's not in my Steam library because it was through something else. Lawn Mowing Simulator, dude. 18.8 hours of cutting grass. Funny. There's the Long Dark. It's a cool one. Played 3 hours of Lords of the Fallen, said it was too hard. Lost Ark, that was a cool game too. Marble Heroes Omega. I just like have this. I've never played it. Huh. Some bonk. Look at this. This is the one that I would leave on my computer just running. 557 hours of Malbor Idol. I haven't played that in forever too, but my account is like super far. This is the other version of Sandistry. There's like another game. I played it very shortly just to check it out. It was neat. Mon Bazoo, dude. I feel like there's people here that know what this game is. Oh, here, I should probably turn this off, eh? Get the flips out of there. Motorsport Manager. I don't remember. That was like a something. Mountain Blade was actually pretty cool. Mr. Mine. Summer Car, dude. My Summer Car. This one I just tried. I bought it and I didn't really like get into it yet. It looks really cool though. There's another idle game that I just would leave idling. No Man's Sky. It's a cool game too. Okay. This. I don't really know how to play this game. I haven't like fully figured it out, even in 16 hours of playing it. Do you guys want to see this game? Out of Ore? I would play this. I just don't really know how to play it, and I think it like is way better multiplayer because people can come and help you. Yes, Mon Bazoo is the Canadian My Summer Car, yes. Like, I don't really know how to level or to like build stuff, but it is fun just like digging holes in the dirt. While we're playing some other stuff, I do have the original PoE. I played for 41 minutes. Got distracted by Roadcraft. It's probably in a better state. You can actually dig things. Planet Crafter is actually pretty fun. PC Building Simulator, yo. I played this with a buddy too. Played for like a half a day and I was like, this is actually like really fun, and then we just never played it again. Police Simulator, dude. You wanna see me pull some people over? Be a cop. I'm a cop. You did. Do it. Power Wash Simulator, yeah, 81 hours. What do I have in the first one? 116 hours in that one. This one's so soothing. You just like power wash. That's it. It's just basic nothing. I have 36 hours in Project Cars. I did do a lot of racing in that, I guess, back. This one's actually kind of neat. It's just like, it's like very early access feeling. Yeah. And maybe we'll play Out of Ore. Yeah, I do have RDR2. I just didn't really play it on here. I have tons of hours in it on and I feel like the campaign at least is probably like too risque for freaking YouTube, isn't it? Like if I played RDR2, I wouldn't want to do online. But the campaign is like really cool, but I feel like it's probably like, I don't know. Questionable. Roadcraft, public test server. Oh, the other version of Roadcraft is up above. My VODs are still up. Which VODs? Yeah, like I said, this game is sick. This game is super sick. It's like so basic, but it's like so cool, and it's only in demo currently. Let's see, when is it? Do we have a date yet? Planned. It was 2025. Now it says 2026. So I have it on my wish list to let me know. This, if you play Satisfactory, is like useful. Scrap Mechanic was kind of neat. Scum I played quite a bit with a buddy. Shapes is cool. Shapes is really cool. I did like one stream on Shapes before, and again I just got like no viewers because nobody wanted to watch it, but oh, you're talking about your VODs for that. Okay, yeah. How many hours do I have in Ship Graveyard Simulator 2? 364 hours. I did lots of destroying ships. It's really fun. It is extremely soothing and fun to play this game. I don't know if people would want to watch it though. SimCity 4, yo. Last played 2015. Last played 2014. Another simulator, crappy simulator. Another crappy sim. Oh, that's the one that I got. It's actually not that crappy. There's actually a DLC for it. Does it cost money? It does. Maybe I'll buy it. I might buy it just to support the game because I did get it for free through that Keymailer site. It's honestly a good game. There's South Park Stick of Truth. I didn't play this on here. I played it on a different thing. This game. So this game I played an evening with a friend. I was like, we should play this. This game is a PvP only shooter game, okay? Which I said I don't really like, right? But it's like you versus the bugs. So like you're not playing versus the people playing, the other players that are on the internet with you. It is like a whole group of you versus just AI bugs trying to attack your base. And it's fucking hilarious because it's like open comms, right? Like if you turn open comms on and like literally everybody is like, you know what to do, Rico. It's so amazingly fun. We had so much fun. There's just like random people shouting out Starship Troopers lines as we were like charging in to fight all the bugs. Yeah, Stranded Deep, Subnautica. I haven't gotten the second ones of these. Some idle games. Teardown. Tectonica was cool. I actually played it before it was 1.0. When it was in a very rough state. It was actually really cool though for that time. Might be worth a revisit. There's Hunter Call of the Wild, 151 hours in that. Timberborn is another city builder that I played for a few hours and didn't really like. Yeah, there's Division. The original Division I played for 120 hours. That doesn't seem right. Because Division 2 isn't on here, which I played way more of. I wonder, is Borderlands on here? What should I play? 104. That doesn't seem right either. I played a lot of Borderlands back in the day. Blah blah blah. Valheim I played for like an hour. Realized it was a huge city builder. Heading out, Rexy. All right, buddy. War Thunder update queued. We should update that. I might be playing that. This is a different version of Hunter Call of the Wild. Oh, I still have Where Winds Meet. Who's playing that right now? Oh, buddy of mine. Wreckfest. There's that one guy that asked Nate to play Wreckfest all the time. I feel like maybe it was JJ. Maybe it wasn't Nate. Back to Michigan? Alright, buddy. Yeah, we gotta get back to moving vehicles. There you go, you get a little glimpse into my nerding. Don't laugh, it might be what's next. I was describing, so we're gonna play not Snowrunner for like a week. Wait a minute. Did somebody... Was that like on cue? War Thunder Enjoyer. How far into Amur? 100%. You missed the rocket. I'm like, I might play some War Thunder, and he pops in. How you doing? That's great. That's freaking fantastic. Paid actor. Yeah, we had some troubles right away too, so well, not right away. We moved the Taiga up the hill with the fuel trailer, and then as soon as we hopped in the, like, literally right away, we had troubles. The first 15 minutes of moving the trailer was freaking trying to unflip it. And then we flipped it again on the second jump, and then it just caused me grief getting across the river too. Yeah, we fought with the trailer. The trailer was not easy. A cat, like, did good, but it didn't do good, if that makes sense. Like, it definitely has the flaw of articulated steering and, like, the trailer wanting to push out. And, like, if you lift the tire, then it lifts the whole freaking body of your vehicle if you're turning in that direction. Like, against that direction. But yeah, I think we'll do something. Like I said, it'll probably either be, most likely either World of Warcraft or World of Tanks / War Thunder. Just whatever I feel like playing, I guess. And if people want to show up, they can show up. If they don't, they don't. Just know that between now and the end of the year, I'm going to proc a giveaway or two. And it's probably not going to be during a Snowrunner stream, because I'm going to just be playing other stuff. How many hours in War Thunder? Almost none. I think my highest tier tank is like tier 3 or something. Very low. But we will be back. We will be back to this save. Yeah, I definitely have a lot of Panzers. I feel like you're right. I think they're like Panzer 2s and 3s though. Like I said, I'm very low tier, and I'm very, very bad at the game. Like, extremely bad. So it could be entertaining to watch me be bad at War Thunder. Yeesh. Either that or I load up my very old World of Tanks account and see if I remember how to play. Like it's been forever. The only thing I don't like about those games is they're very much like pay to win, right? Like you have to like buy freaking premium and buy this and buy that, otherwise it takes like the grind is freaking unreasonably bad. Now that used up all that fuel. That's good. So in my case, would also be bad. What's over here? Patron and the T83. Where is the T? Oh, T813 still way up here. Yeah, let's drive him back. This thing is insanely stable too. Like this truck is really stable. If I get a chance to use it again, I'm definitely gonna pull it out. Like this was a good purchase, honestly. I wouldn't change. Oh shit. I wouldn't change my opinion on the tier list for hard mode for this thing. Back to Alaska you go. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't change the opinion on the tier list for this truck because it's just not worth buying. Like it does cost way too much. But if you get to the point where you have enough money to buy it, it's and you are like me that likes using things that are just not that great. Like this is way better than the not that great options of vehicles out there. So I'm glad I bought this. I think it was a fun purchase. Jeez. I got fully stuck on that rock. How much money are we at? 674,000. Yeah, we can definitely afford a couple of recoveries, which we're going to be doing. There's some outliers that I just don't really feel like driving all the way back. Okay, enough trying to have a little fun with my hitch there, Patron. Yeah, I don't know if we'll probably take a night off. Friday, I don't know if I have any plans Friday. I think we should probably disconnect here. Okay, stop. You need to get the heck off me. Okay. That's not... Okay, what the heck? I'm turning left. There. Now we're too far left. Dropping a like on your way to bed? Thanks, Hat. Appreciate it, bud. Did you play anything tonight? Did you do some roadcraft or some of the reverse Snowrunner or your difficult mode? Snowrunner? Nice. Ah, okay, so you were doing the, probably season 15 still? You were in the snow as well. Nice. Very nice. Okay. I gotta get the Tatron back. And then I think we should grab a fuel truck to fill these up. Oops. Okay. Easy, easy, buddy. Best advice for somebody that wanted to start hard mode: don't waste money on stuff you don't need. That's my best advice. Like, the trucks you get from Michigan are plenty good. Okay. I guess we're going down this way. Yeah, the trucks you get from Michigan are plenty good to get Michigan done for sure. It's just like, don't, like, the moment you get all-terrain tires, maybe don't buy all-terrains, wait until you can get off-roads. Because like, you buying 2 sets of tires, you don't get to sell the old ones back for the full price. So you lose half of your money if you buy that. And you're going to be tight on money the whole time you do Michigan. Because you need to, like, buy a crane, right? Like, you need to have a mini crane. That's like $6,000. And you don't even start with $6,000. So you need to, like, get money so you can buy a crane. So you don't want to, like, throw tires and a snorkel and all the other stuff on your Scout, because you need to probably get a crane first. But you also need to get a truck working. So you need to choose whether you go get the GMC and use it in 2-wheel drive with highway tires, or, which, I mean, you can make it work. Or the other option is to, you know, go run the Scout around, pick up all the upgrades you can for the Fleet Star, and then instead of fixing the whole Fleet Star, you just you pull it up to the repair trailer, fix the fuel tank and the transmission, and then you can basically use all of the upgrades that are in that first map. So like the raised suspension, the engine, and then you buy some tires for that, and then you just have to work off and buy, you know, then save up money again to be able to get a crane. And you can steal the bed off of the GMC too if you drive the GMC back to the garage. But yeah, it's the biggest thing is, like I said, just don't waste money. Don't do things that you would do in normal. Don't recover. Keep in mind that repairs cost money, fuel costs money, so use the free fuel tankers that are all over the place. Even mission trailers, you can use up mission trailers until they're 10%. Before you can turn them in. So like the big one, for example, you can, you know, drain that down to 10% remaining and then go turn it in. So yeah, there's lots of like little things to know, but I think the biggest thing is, like I said, just don't waste money and try and avoid the mud, especially if you're using highway tires. Just go around, go on the grass. It's almost always the better path. Okay, you are empty. Let's grab this guy. Actually, let's grab this guy. I'm gonna recover this guy. Do I want to recover? We should probably drive this back at least. Yeah. We probably should drive this back. I feel like we should at least get these into Urska before I recover so that they're all at the same garage. So let's make that the goal. We'll drive everything back to Urska. And then if I want to recover from there, I can. pack up the Chevy and go right to Alaska. Spend 3,500 bucks and transfer right away. Pays for itself. Yeah. Only buy one crane though. Don't buy a crane for every vehicle because you just don't have the money for it. Again, that's the wasting money part, right? Like, pick a truck to be your crane truck, probably the Fleet Star. And then when you get the White Western Star, take your Fleet Star to the garage. Actually, you'll probably have enough money for a second crane by then, but if you don't, go take the Fleet Star to the garage and put the crane on the White Western Star instead. And put a low saddle on it and steal one of those blue trailers that are around. There's like a whole bunch of them around. And then run the White Western Star with the blue trailer and the mini crane. That was a good shower. Are you squeaky and clean? Or possibly so fresh and so clean? But yeah, more than anything, I would say just have fun with it. And if you fail, it's not that long to start over. Not a big deal. Everybody screws up in this game. Sort of the point of it, right? The point of it is to flip and figure out how to get out of the trouble. Blow a tire, blow suspension, it happens to everybody. Very much thought that that was going to cause damage there. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And we'll be back in a couple minutes and get some of these to Urska. Probably do a little bit of cleanup offline, but I'm going to stay live for a little bit yet. Oh shoot, when did we finish? Because I'm not counting cleanup. It's got to be low 70s, like 70 or 71 hours it took us all together. But anyhow, I'll be back. Why was Santa's little helper feeling depressed? Because he has low elf esteem. We've heard that one. Okay. Tiger did good here with the balloons. We didn't really overload it too terribly though, which helps. And it's definitely getting its OHDs back, but it didn't suffer too much from sagging here with the balloons on it. That was me just slipping in the snow. Or the ice, I mean. A little slippery. Try and figure out what I want to drive back versus probably the expensive vehicles will drive back. Like the Fleet Star will probably just recover so I don't have to drive it back. Chevy, where's the Chevy? Oh, I already recovered the Chevy. That's already gone. Chevy needs fuel too, but I'm not worried about it. Oops. Missed my turn. This way. Yeah, good region though. Really, really fun. I don't think it changes position. It was still just as fun as it was the last time. I still think Yukon is like tied or slightly better. Because Yukon has, even though this region does have really good flow, this region gets a little more excessive than Yukon does. Especially in Cherno, where you're just kind of like, okay, that's enough cargo. And Yukon, like I said, kind of does that too, but a little easier to deal with because you're not driving through as crazy of stuff. You also don't have to fully supply a region or a map with its cargo from somewhere else, like this one. Okay. Let's... Just need repairs? Nah, not really. Okay. Back in here. Let's grab... Actually, this could be a solution for... Yeah, let's recover this guy. Because then he'll go to Cherno and I can pop the Chevy out of the garage and fill it. Yeah, because I used up all of his extra fuel. I gave this guy a fix. We fixed him up so he's got headlights again. In case I use him again in the next map or something. Probably use something else. But yeah, we'll just leave this out in case I recover something else. If I'm feeling lazy, which I guess this guy I kind of am feeling lazy with too, but he's also a fuel truck. Let's drive him. I think we'll get him through to Urska and then I'll recover him to the Urska garage. Probably can use up a couple of these fuel trucks. And then we'll send him to Alaska to fill him up. Like this one and the... I guess the GMC was pretty low too. Yeah, the GMC was actually really low. Oh no, it wasn't. I filled it up. I guess it was kind of low. I'll probably take the GMC over to Alaska, fill it up. Because fuel is expensive in Don. If I remember correct. Either $4 or $6 a liter, I think. Ooh, easy. So yeah, I think we'll get this out here. Then everything is at this gateway, so I'll just do that probably later. We'll do that another time. People are bored of my logistics. That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go look back at the timestamp for when. Let's see. How we fuel from me there. 300, okay. Dang it. Wasn't paying attention. I don't think I got the right truck. Nope. I want you. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna recover this guy, and then he can pop out and fill these guys with his remaining fuel. That's better. Do you need repairs? Not really. Okay. And then Patron. Don't need repairs either. There's a couple of trucks that I definitely want to drive past. Oh shit. Did I recover? No, I did not. I don't think so. I'll have to look. Where's the 605? Storage. I did. This guy needed repairs, I think. No, the bandit needs repairs. This guy's fine. The bandit and the Azov 6 need to go. Azov 6 is through already. They need to refill repairs, basically. Okay. Yeah, we can do those later. Let me see. Is there anything else that I want to try and bring back? Let's bring. Yeah, I need to run this to the resupply. This and the Azov 6. Get these guys spread out a little bit more, so they don't like grenade when I load back in. There we go. Yeah, because this thing I used almost all of his repair points, and that guy doesn't have a spare tire anymore. So I would like to replenish those, seeing as we are sort of driving past one, not too far from our route. I wonder if I could use this. No. I was gonna say I could use this as cargo in Don, but Don's kind of flippy. I don't want to bring super crappy trucks, but we're probably gonna bring different trucks. We don't need the extra strong fleet, but We do need something good for long logs, which we're going to use the Olsen trailer again probably. There's a couple kind of annoying ones for some bridges, if I remember correct. And then a few large trailers as well. I believe there's at least one, or maybe large parts on trailers. I don't remember. Not a very long region, but not my favorite. I still need to spend some time in this on the PTS. It did feel like the fuel tank was actually better, which means it'll be able to tow trailers, but I don't know if it's going to struggle doing that or use tons of fuel as well. But that also does mean that it can hook up to a repair trailer and just be fuel and repair all in one unit. If we find 3 repair trailers, I need to separate here. Oh, rain. I'm like, hello? Alright. 6. Same thing. Alright, and then once we get down here, I think we're gonna test stream for a couple minutes here. Yeah, I found that on this playthrough, that you can winch to that from the bottom of the hill, but you can't as you're going up. So if you winch ahead of time, you can kind of like pendulum swing yourself up. Like if you go up, but you kind of get too far away. And I know this is gonna still say Snowrunner at the bottom, but we're gonna load into a different game. Play that for a little bit. Make sure sound is good. Is Ryza still here? Maybe some viewers can help. Oops. Still here? Okay. You can help me be not so much of a noob in War Thunder. I'll load that up. Give me a minute. Let's oops. Pause music. What is it telling me here? Play. Oh, I'm not asking you to install it. I'm just, you can give me some tips maybe. Game capture. Not loaded yet. Give me a sec here. Got a smudge. I'm wearing my glasses today. I was just not feeling like contacts this morning, and I like put a smudge like right in the view of my glasses. All right, let's minimize this stuff. Okay, War Thunder. There it goes. Thinking about it. There we go. Okay. Put the controller down. Blah, blah, blah. Sure. I don't know what these are. I said I'm very noob at this. Yeah, mouse and keyboard. Yeah, yes. Close. Okay. Close. Let me know if like game sounds really kind of loud. Options. Sound. Yeah, turn that down to like 30. That looks closer to where, if that was good. So where is controls? I is turn on and off engine. Is there anything I should be turning on? Head nod, Jimmy. All right, bud. Hot out. Smoke grenades, G, screening H. Weapon lock. What is weapon lock? Feel like that's... Let's put it on one of my thumb buttons. That's the one that allows you to like keep your turret in the position that it is, right? And then what's alternate fire? Fire secondary guns is still the same thing. That doesn't seem right. A weapon lock for stingers. What's the thing that like locks your turret in a position? Weaponry here. B for binoculars. Shift for sniper mode. Let's see it. Stabilizer mode. Commander sight. I don't even know what that is. Scouting is V. Rangefinder, I don't have any rangefinders, I'm sure. Okay. I have mail. I got stuff. It expired. Okay, so these are the tanks that I have. I have some M3s and some PZ3s. Oh, there's a PZ4. Do I have any USSR? I have BT7. This is what I got. I don't have a lot, as you can see. I guess let's just do this. Alt C is default for looking around without moving with turret. Okay. So what button is that? I want to change that to something else. C. I still feel like I need to change the secondary. Isn't there like... Oh, machine guns is space. Got it. Space. I want to add a thumb button for that. Okay. Alright, screw it. Let's go. You have to let me know how the sound and all that good stuff. Oh, we probably have to move chat box. I'm guessing down there, maybe. To battle. I have no idea if I'm using the right ammo or anything. Probably have too much ammo. I know that's a thing in World of Tanks too.
Into your vehicle.
Is that loud? How's the volume? Oh, I need to move that. Yeah, I need to move that back up to the top. Yeah. Put that back up here. Volume is good? Okay. I think this is noob mode. Ah, yeah. Yep, you're right. C. Somebody's over there. Oh, somebody's firing at me. Get wrecked. No. Yeah, this is noob mode. Oh, I can respawn. Oh, what is what am I using here? Should I not do that? Or does it not matter? Because I can just exit and join another one, can I? Yeah, whatever. Are we winning? I have no idea. I'm all like busted up now. Oh, hold F. Okay. This is not what you expected to come back to. We're probably gonna play some of this. This will be the next. Alright, I'm charging in. Let's go. I gotta get to the next cover. Like I said, I played a lot of World of Tanks, so this feels the same, but I know you have to hull down, angle down. Is there a faster way to zoom besides for scrolling? Well, that guy just jumped. I'm putting myself out in the open is bad. Yeah, I think right click did zoom. Right. So what'd you say, US? Can I just leave? How do I leave? How do I not go to battle? I guess we'll use that one. Use the other mouse button, okay. Are we like all dead? Is that what's happening here? Pretty sure we're all dead. Whoops. That's not the button I wanted to hit. What? Oh, he shot me from the left? Yeah. Oh, return to hangar. Okay, that's it. Yeah. Like I said, I'm very noob at this game, so it's going to be funny. You guys are going to have to teach me how to play. You guys have low speed stabilizers on the Stuarts and Shermans. Okay, to hangar. So US. Stuart, you said? Is this a Sherman? M2? That's all I got. What is... Yeah, whatever. Let's just use this guy. Oh yeah, how do I upgrade these things? Oh, that's right. You have to like train it. And then you like put experience into it or something. Like I said, I didn't play this for long. To battle. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what brawling is. Cover without exposing yourself. Oh yeah, binocs. I always forget about those. How do you look over? Like, is there a right click for that too? Hide behind hills. I'm just following all these idiots. They're all charging in, so I'm all charging in with them. Oh, buddy. 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 Get wrecked! Why am I not doing any damage? Die! I'm pressing button. How is this thing not dead yet? It's green. There we go. What's the, is the artillery fire mean and that's gonna be artillery on me? Is that what that is? Should I move? Oh shit. We're in a bad spot. I don't like being here. Okay. No! He blew up my weapon. You have no... I don't know what that means. You need to explain everything like I'm an idiot. Because I am. What is APHE? Is that a different kind of ammo? Is that what this is? AP... AP... CBC. I don't see APHE. I see AP and AP CBC. Dad drops a pee off his plate. Oh dear, I peed on the table. Armor piercing. Yeah, but I don't have, it's not an option. I just have these two. So if I like knock this down. And put some of these. I don't think I need that many rounds. Am I correct in saying that I don't need that many rounds? Probably still have to unlock it. You're probably right. So should I hit 2? Should I use the second round? What is this idiot doing? Why is this idiot shooting me? Second round is better. Okay. I feel like going around this way is probably a really bad idea, but yep, it is. I can already tell you it is. Turn. Oh my god, this guy's gonna get me killed. That guy literally freaking backed into me the moment that I got hit. Like, thank you for trying to murder me. Yeah, this guy's just gonna freaking blow up my... And now this guy's gonna make it so I can't get out of the fucking way. Dude, you need to get out of my way. I need to get the fuck out of here. Can't turn my turret for shit. I'm dead. That guy freaking killed me. That guy back there, his fault. I'm dead because of him. He better go over there and fucking save me is what he better do. Nope, he's gonna just hide fucking behind me. Dude, get fucking off of my ass. This guy is just like humping my leg. Get out of here. Seal clubbing. Yeah, my turret is like completely trashed. Whatever. I'm just charging in. I'm not the same guy. Oh shit. Ooh, turn. You sure this is a better round? I haven't been able to hit shit with this thing. Oh, there's a bomb right there. I should back up. We're gonna lose here in a second anyhow, aren't we? You're hitting a dead tank. Yeah, whatever. I've researched all modifications. Okay, so how do I go here now? Engine, artillery support. Oh, is this the shell that you're talking about? No, that's a smoke or something. I don't know. We'll just go like that. Okay. Oh, I have research on this one too. Smoke shell. Okay. So it seems to like remind you. So I should still be using this one. I should probably put more of these in here, shouldn't I?
Into your vehicle. Driver ready.
Yeah, I don't know like all the hidey spots. That's clearly one right there. And he's gonna take it, isn't he? No. The LVT, I don't know. I don't know what the LVT is either. Is that the number 1 or the number 2?
Armor piercing. Look. He's looking at the aircraft machine gun. Allied forces have captured her. Driver unconscious.
Huh. What is the LVT? That's not LVT. Oh, you're talking about this tank. Yeah, I don't want to play that tank though. Is this the same thing? I don't want the gigantic tank. I want to be the sneaky tank. I do need a spreadsheet. Oh, this is just me going into death, isn't it? That's what that was. Okay, I see. You can play the 3 tanks you have.
Artillery barrage on its way.
So how do you know when to use what round? Or is that just something that comes with time? Oh, there's a bunch of guys over here. Oh, there's a bunch of guys over here. I'm running away. Buddy. I'm gonna be like that other guy and just hump this guy's butt. Totally missed. Getting out of here. I hear the word artillery fire. Oh, that's where it is. Oh yeah, that's why I moved. Nothing to see here. There's just a random tree falling in the forest. M3 GMC. Is that another tank? My turret doesn't go down for that. I'm hitting the green. Probably because I have shit ammo. He's like right over that hill. Nope. Are we losing because I'm bad? Okay, how do I return to hangar? There we go.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Machine guns don't do. I'm still just firing them off. Screw it. Okay. To hangar. So are these like locked in battle? Or can I play them again? I just don't get experience until I do them again. Alright, so now that I know that I need to look at the other ammo. Let's do that. Oh, I already have. So this is HE. And that's the armor piercing, and then that's heat. Should I get some heat? Like, I don't know what to do here. Maybe get some. Like 20.
Crew positions. Button up. Motor ready.
Really bad spot. Okay, HE worked there. Can you resupply? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I'm assuming you can just run out. That guy's like just over the hill. Come on, poke your head out. Oh shit. Ugh. Get fucked. You can resupply on capture points. Oh, okay. Ooh, shit. Okay, the armor pen round is good. This guy coming towards me or going away? He's going away. You fucking kidding me, dude? I lost my gun. I'm running away. I'm running away. Missed. I very much missed. The guy had the highway gearbox out. He was cruising. Oh shit. There's somebody over here. Where is he? Yep, that was right where artillery was, wasn't it? Oh, there's so many guys right here. There's so much death right here in this corner. I'm backing up. I'm backing up. I'm backing up. There's a guy right here. God, dude. He didn't see me. No! Damn it. Tactical retreat. Alright. What's this? APCR? I'm assuming that's armor piecing capped, armor piecing composite rigid. So this is just all armor piercing. There's APC, APC. What's different? 37 caliber. Mass. Use delay. APCR, you don't use APCI? So you don't use APCR is what you're saying? We'll just get some more of this, I guess. There's two different APCs, 51 millimeter. Oh, this has actually got better penetration by 1 millimeter. This first one is just better. Okay, that's good to know. Ooh, we're actually gonna win one. Not flat pen value, okay. What does the green mean on this guy's name? Oh shit. Run! Run! No! Where's this guy? Why does it show like there's a guy? Oh, there's a guy like right there. Okay. That guy killed him. For fuck's sake. What's this 7 do? Oh shit! Let's go! I'm a plane! Gun jammed. I fired too much. I'm so bad at this. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to control this. I'm very bad. Yeah, get wrecked, dude. Oh, your tank just like sits there while you go in a plane and then you die. Is that how that works? I only have one kind of ammo for this. That's it. Green squad. Oh, got it.
Roll report. Range 300 meters.
Well, I hit that guy. I'm so bad at this. This is gonna be fun though. So did my other one get out of battle? Skip. Okay. Yep, it did. Purchase. Yes. I'm assuming I should just always upgrade stuff, right? Oh, geez. This thing's got nothing. Research. So where's like the tech tree? Your research has been... What the hell? How did it know that I wanted to go in that? I don't know how I got there, but... Open the research tab. How do I get back there? Finish. Research. Where's oh, right here. Research. That's what it is. Okay, so I must have been researching a German tank. And I unlocked it. PZ4. No. Maybe this one? No, I have that one. What's this one? PVC4C. Oh, that's a freaking tier 1. So this is actually my best tank. It's only the second one down. I don't know what I'm doing. It's so funny. I don't know. We're going to do one more and then I'm going to go to bed. I guess this is the best one. Right? How do I... Oh, modifications. I don't have like anything unlocked for this guy though. Premium currency. Hey, whatever. Let's just go. What did the piece of bread say to the knife? Butter me up. All right, let's go.
Crew position. Ready up. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
You want to push, little buddy? You need a bump in the back? Can't go that way. Uses forward CLT to cover. Rude. I felt comfortable there. Get wrecked!
Target destroyed.
Oh,
Target destroyed.
We've captured most of the strategic zone.
Nothing. Target destroyed. Nothing. Artillery barrage in your sector.
I have two different planes I can be in.
Artillery barrage in your sector.
Come on. I was gonna say there's somebody behind me shooting, isn't there? Yeah. I was trying to shoot the guy behind me. A few 5 slots you can sell back there, get some coin. Yeah. He just followed me in. I didn't know any better because I was being a dumb noob. Yeah, I don't remember which is which. I can't really tell the difference. They look the same. There's a bunch of death happening over there. Let's go that way. I see you sneaking back here. I see you sneaking back here. Little sneaker man. Where is he? That's the question. I don't really want to poke my head out here. Well, there's a guy behind me over there. Alright, screw it, we're going out. Flanking position. Yep, somebody flanked me. I don't even know where I got shot from. Where is this guy? I'm gonna be dead. He's gonna bomb me. I keep hitting the wrong button. I don't really want to chase that guy. Somebody's trying to capture our B. Get fucked! You too! Damn it. That's fun. Alright, so this will be, we'll probably play this. Yeah, I need to sleep too. Okay. So yeah, now I exit. I exit. I would like to quit. All right. Well, thank you guys. Amur is done. We'll figure out some more stuff on the channel for the next week here or so, and then Christmas, and then I'm off. So we'll probably be back to Snowrunner, or maybe some miscellaneous mixed in, and then yeah. But we'll see you in the next one. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. We'll probably take a day off, and then Friday, and then Saturday I think we have plans, but I don't know. I'll have to double check. But thank you guys, and we'll catch you in the next one.